Fight me. It'll work on this screen. Good morning. Good morning to everyone and fight me to CO. There we go. Lurking while kiddos do school dance cross stitching time. Excellent. Good morning. Did it work? I just like knowing it works on the other screen, but only for you. The fun part is I didn't have my earbuds in. I'll just like start stream and then get up and walk away and go do something else. I didn't hear it. Did it work? Listen. Good morning. But I had a great time last night on Lydia's stream for League of Ladies. We did excellent. And I'm not going to say I'm not surprised that the thing didn't work. Because listen to this. We all know my technology, I don't even know the word I'm trying to, intelligence is like not, it's like not even 1%. Really sorry I missed it. Not like it would have been late for you because we didn't start until 6 o'clock. We didn't start like the game show stuff until 6 p.m. my time, and you're 7 hours ahead. I had to go to bed, be up really early. Yeah, like it would have been late for you. And we played 2 rounds of League, and then I think we got done with that at maybe 8:30-ish, like somewhere between like 8:30 and 9 p.m. my time. And then Lydia like went for about an hour longer, but it was so fun. And we had a great time. I'm going to be able to play more League. I think I'm almost leveled up. I either leveled up last night or I'm almost leveled up. But the last time I played League was with Lydia and a bunch of folks in her Discord. Like, it was after SGDQ. So like maybe the last half of July or early part of August. So like not too long ago, but I hadn't opened it since then. And yesterday I was like, well, let me go ahead and open it to see like what level I'm at, because we weren't sure if I was even going to be able to play, because if I was still in like tutorial mode or whatever. So I tried to open it to see what level I was. Had to be up and out the door at 4:45. Damn. A bunch of folks were still in Discord fucking off. The time differences just really suck sometimes. Good God. But like I tried to open it, and around 1 p.m. my time, we weren't doing the game show until 6 p.m. And I had all the other stuff ready to go and set up. And I was like, let me just check this. So I open it, and I think I hit play just to like see if I could tell if I was still like in tutorial stuff, or if I could like get into a real game. And then it like crashed on me and kept giving me errors, and I'm Googling it. I fought with it and Googled stuff for like an hour before I messaged Tian at work, because he's in the office 4 days a week now. And I was like, I'm so sorry. And I was like, and I told him what was going on, and I had already restarted my computer just to see if that would fix it. And he was like, well, let me come home. So it was mostly fine. Like he finished up a meeting and he was able to move a meeting. But I'm over here like, he goes, well, it's a content creation thing. So like, you know, it's fine. Like I can come back and help you out. And I'm kind of done with my day after I move this meeting. But I'm like, imagine your reasoning for coming home is I have to help my wife with her League of Legends, because League of Legends won't open. He had to go in and fuck around with the BIOS stuff, because it was like, oh, you need these things on which are required for Windows 11 to work. I've had Windows 11 for a hot minute. I didn't want it, but I had to get it because one day I started up my computer and it was like, do you want to install Windows 11 now or in 1 hour? And I was like, well, I guess now. And I didn't change anything. I just let it do what it did. And whatever it needed, like whatever is required for Windows 11, it like wasn't in there. So I'm just going to assume it's a League of Legends Vanguard issue that they fucked around. Because I was like, what is this? As soon as I figured out what the BIOS thing was, like you have to like go in and fuck around with shit, I was like, I'm not doing that. Because I'll mess it up. It's not going to go well if I do it. But he was able to do it. He was like, yeah, this is beyond your knowledge. I was like, oh, I'm well aware. But I couldn't like even open the stupid thing because it kept crashing and giving me errors. And you have to go into BIOS stuff and like fix it. I'm like, why? But anyways. So that was that. The end. Nessa said goodnight to Allie in Discord while I was already on the subway. What time do you guys go to bed? That's my question. Coming back to this. Because that's wild. Can I close this thing? Yes. Sorry for the long rant, but like, what the fuck? That's wild. I thought I was going to say something else and I don't remember. It's Tuesday because I'm not streaming tomorrow because I have a blood donation appointment tomorrow at like 9:45 and I have to walk there because it's close to me and I'm like, I'll just walk. Hopefully it doesn't rain on me tomorrow. But I'm walking there. The appointment's at about 9:45 and I haven't given blood since we've moved out here, which I hate that. I like donating blood though. So it's about damn time. And I can't remember exactly how long it takes for the donation. And I can't remember. I looked it up like maybe an hour and then I'll have to like wait afterwards and then walk back. So I wasn't sure. I was like, one, I don't know when exactly I'll get home tomorrow. And then two, typically after I donate blood, I get super sleepy, obviously. So I was like, I may end up wanting to just take a nap. So what if I just move stream to Tuesday? We just solved that problem. But I need to move. I accidentally like started a recording while we were on the starting soon screen. I don't know how, but I did. But I also had a recording from earlier this week. So I'm going to move those over too. Okay. Move this here. Okay. Already donated your league skills yesterday. That's right. Hi, Steph. That just means I need to, because the past like couple weeks, I've been thinking about playing League. And I'm not playing without my friends. I'm going to tell you that right now. So I was like, I should really like just hop in Lydia's Discord and, you know, just see if anyone wants to play. Wait, I want this one. No, crap. These two. Let me move this super fast. This was probably dumb to do while I'm streaming. That's fine. Anyways. Tried to go to the gym once after donating blood, 0 out of 10. Yeah. I think the only time I've not done the smartest thing while donating blood. Most of the time it's been fine. I haven't donated as much as I would like to in my life. If you are able to safely donate blood, I would implore you to do so. We are currently, like, Minnesota has a blood shortage, so that's why I'm donating. But just because I like to, and blood does have a shelf life, so if you are safely able to, then I would ask that maybe you think about it and do so if you would like to. I know some people are not actually able to just because there's like a long list of reasons actually if you can't donate blood, but then sometimes your doctors may be like, let's not do that. So, but way back when, me and my friend, what was that thing called? It's not keto. What the fuck was that diet called? The Whole30. I don't know if you guys have heard of that. I'm just gonna assume some of you have. Like, the Whole30 diet was like a whole thing back in like with the 2010s, and so me and my friend did it a couple times, and it's kind of difficult to do, I think. What the hell is the cat doing? Got zoomies. And so I was doing the Whole30 and I had a blood donation appointment. I hadn't eaten a whole lot. It was like at a farmer's market, I think. So there were food trucks and stuff. And I like went to donate blood. I hadn't really eaten anything that morning. I think I maybe ate like a tiny little bit and went to donate blood, and I felt really fucking bad afterwards and had like the tunnel vision. And so I had to sit at the farmer's market and eat some food and like break the Whole30. But I was like, I'm about to pass the fuck out. The only other time I got a tunnel vision and almost passed out was after a blood donation, and I sat up too quick. And they were like, you need to lay down. I was like, sorry. Anyways, let me put this here. Okay. Excellent. Close all these things. So that's that. My appointment is tomorrow. I've only ever donated blood. I've never donated platelets. And isn't there like a couple different ones? I only do whole blood. Sorry if this is icky to talk about for anyone. I apologize. I enjoy donating blood. And I don't mind talking about it. But I understand not everyone does. Types of donations. Oh, the double red. That's the other one I was thinking about. I've never given platelets or plasma, and I've never done double red. So, what's that one again? Is that when it shoots it back into you? Sure is, I think. Excellent. One time I tried to give blood today sticker, but you tried, and that's what's important. Blood sugar was too low. Tried to do it anyway, but they could tell somehow. That is the good thing, is like they will like test you. Like if they have reservations for any reason, they're like, and they're not quite sure, they'll either like do a little test or they'll turn you away and be like, thank you though. So, I wonder. Thank you for the follow. Apparently my alerts are busted. Let me tell you that I restarted the computer and then like was checking into stuff and just do the hang on. Whoa, that was pretty good. Still haven't watched the new season, but I had opened up OBS to check the program that we were going to use for the game show last night, and it was fine. Like all the stuff was there. And then restarted my computer, pulled everything back up, pulled up OBS, And then if you pull up OBS and like you take something out, a little pop-up thing happens and is like, oh my God, this is missing. Literally all the alerts, it was just not there. I was like, what is this? I was like, what do you mean? Also, when I restarted yesterday, I was having the league problems prior to restarting, period. But when I restarted, I had no option but to like do some kind of weird Microsoft Windows update. I don't even know what it was for. I was like, what is this? It was like, girl, we're going to do some random update. And I was like, do I have a choice? And it was like, no. And then I opened up OBS and like all of my, it's like I had removed everything. And so Tien, like when he got home, he put it back. But I had an inkling, and that kind of confirms it. The sound of alert effects, the sound alerts are not working. Nothing's working apparently. Excellent. I think I do a pretty good Hank Hill. Pretty damn good. Everything is just sleeping, truly. So it's just gonna be totally silent except for this music. And if I do any impression, and if the cats decide to come up and hang out. But they just got some treats. Bo had the zoomies, but he's gonna get tired in a minute, so they're probably just gonna sleep for a while. And it's very overcast. It's supposed to rain a lot today. I need to go pick up my meds later, so I'm hoping it doesn't rain on me. And of course, I really need to go get them today. Maybe I could go get them on Thursday. Maybe. But am I doing anything on? Why do I feel like I have something to do on Thursday? This is like the busiest week. Not the busy. It's a pretty busy week. Maybe I could get them on Thursday. Maybe. But anyways, if I can't get them today, maybe I'll go Thursday. Because I sat down and I was like, I have stuff that I could work on. I could sit here for like 6, 7, 8 hours and like read and get stuff done. And I'm like, yeah, but I got shit to do. Kim started his new job yesterday. Let's go. Works with propane and propane accessories. He has to channel his inner Hank Hill. He has to. Oh my God, please get him a jacket. Like the Strickland propane jacket. Yes. Said that all day. He's got to. Just every time he leaves the house, Cam is gonna have to go like, all right, well, I'll see you tonight. I've got to go work with, gotta sell some propane and propane accessories, and then just walk out. His birthday coming up. See, he needs the Strickland propane jacket and the hat. One or the other. Ideally both, but one or the other. I want that too now. Anyways. I love that for him. And for you. And for me. Okay. Mermaid. My alerts are busted today. And I don't remember what sound effect that is supposed to be. Is it Bo? Is it like the wah? I don't remember. But thank you for re-subscribing for 3 months. Oh, I can make you a sticker right now. Oh, and then I can guys show you something else I did. How am I feeling going into, kind of grossed out if I'm being real honest. Listen. I am a little grossed out by all of the pregnancy stuff. This is not an attack on anyone. This is a me problem. But hi, Froxy. So, hold on, let me get this eyeball. Yeah, we're making the alerts a cappella today. Oh my God. Like, I am concerned. It's kind of goofy because, like, I know what happened, but the books are like a little different enough that in like some aspects that I'm like, at times I'm going, what? Amazing PlayStation today. Thank you. Oh, let me get this. There we go. So I'm concerned. I think Bella's an idiot, but I mean, I've thought that pretty much the entire time. I'm like, girlfriend, I was sitting there going like, obviously Rosalie is like, she called Rosalie and was like, girlfriend, you gotta help me. And she's like, say less. But I'm like, you're stupid. And you're telling me you guys can't take on Rosalie, all of you together? I don't think so. Thank you. Look, you're hydrating, as everyone should, as Bella was, but not with water. You know. And I'm not even that far. I have two more things to say. I didn't I didn't realize that Breaking Dawn had Jacob's point of view, because it says book 1 Bella and I'm in book 2 Jacob, and I was like, I was not expecting that. Then it goes back to Bella, and then I was trying to open my book the other day. What is this doing in here? I didn't realize when I bought this, because I bought all of these off Pango. And I was like, why is there a CD in the back? I was like, what is this? I had no idea that was there. So, there's that. The baseball match. So the baseball game was actually in the first book, Frogsy, which I didn't know that. I knew it was like in the series, but I didn't know where. Homemade chai latte and wireless go. My edition didn't come with that. You got a special edition before it was a special edition. So I should keep this. I should keep it safe. I got it used but it's in pretty good condition. I was like, why is there music in here? I think it says concert series. And I can't even tell if they've ever taken it out. It's sealed up very well. What is... Oh no, it says DVD menu, but maybe they had a concert and they filmed it. Maybe we should watch it and find out. Then outside of the Twilight stuff, Buffy, if I've ever seen, I never really got into Buffy. I was aware of Buffy, but never really got into it. Seemed like the Mormonism really jumped out once the pregnancy entered the chat. Listen, and then about that, the Mormonism stuff, now that I know Stephenie Meyer is Mormon, everything makes so much sense, because it's like kind of all through the entire series. But definitely with the pregnancy thing, 100%. But it makes so much more sense now, knowing that I was like, okay, all right. Wait, what? Yeah. Somebody said it last week, like last stream. And we looked it up and we can't find anything that says she is not Mormon. So we're all assuming she is still practicing. And I was like, well, that just 100% clears up everything. Honestly. I would keep that dish in Breaking Dawn. That's a good point. Yeah. Especially, like, I know that typically books have like different editions and stuff, but like the fact that this one had this like concert series thingy, and then in the back they also have like I don't know, I guess from the concert series. So I wasn't expecting that. A concert with Bella, Jacob, and the werewolf. Yeah, so there's a lot because I made this comment in stream the other day and I was going to talk about it in my video because there's just so much like religious, because I was like, there's religious, I was like, it's not even undertones, they're just really in your face with it. And somebody was like, oh yeah, I think she's Mormon. Because there's a lot of comparing, especially Edward, but like the vampires to angels, and a lot of religious terms used to describe the vampires. And then they try in the movies, they have like Edward and Bella get married because they have him just be like, oh, I'm just really old fashioned, because he's like from 1900. But in the book, part of it is because he's from 1900 and he's old fashioned, but you know, they put it as like the right thing to do. And that's a very religious way of thinking about it, is, oh, we can't do anything, aka have sex. They can barely even say that in the freaking book. And they can't live together, they can't do anything. Like her being turned into a vampire, like going into that next life with him, can't do that because it'd be inappropriate. So there's that. I'll forever be confused how she got pregnant when Edward is technically dead, and I don't care what explanation she has on her website. I don't buy it. Dick is magical, clearly. Like, I also, that, because you know, in the book they're all kind of like, what is happening? How did this happen? Like, what do you mean? And obviously everyone else is also like, yeah, what do you mean? But I, like, after that part, because I was reading it yesterday or the day before, and yeah, I'm writing my little romantasy novel. I started that during Shay's summer writing camp, and there's a lot that happens in the Twilight series. It's a fun, good time. It really is. But like, there's a lot that happens that you're going, what? And I knew that was also going to happen just from watching the movies. But I read that part, like I came to the end of a chapter and closed it, and I was like, if Twilight can have random sparkly vampire pregnancy that has really no explanation, I can do whatever I want in my book too. I was like, if they can do that, I can do whatever I want. So, yeah, as a vampire, yeah, I see him as dead, so I think it would not be possible. Yeah, I also was sitting there and I took a minute and was like, okay, we need a little more explanation or something. And then I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna let it go. I guess the question of what happens to a vampire's semen has never really been explored in literature. And this was her chance. This was Stephenie Meyer's chance to have that discussion and bring that to the front. But she just didn't do it. Is it true that, oh, the Anne Rice vampires can't get boners? I don't know. I bought a couple of Anne Rice books. I can't remember which ones, at a library sale about a month-ish ago. And then I know Tien has a handful of Anne Rice novels, but those are back at his parents' house. So I do want to read those. Wonder if his semen is also sparkly. I would imagine. I would think so. Now that I think about it, Twilight is the only vampire book that's a vampire pregnancy. Well, that's what I'm gonna actually no, I don't want to write that. That's a me thing. I just don't. I think it's gross. I love that wife is like always lurking. These are the questions though, like, you know, you don't really think about it until somebody, you know, writes it. Hold on, somebody like Stephanie Meyer writes about it. And then it makes people think and people go, huh, I've never thought about that, but now I have questions. This is the semen of a killer, Bella. You think from a religious perspective, you consider Bella was magically shut the fuck up, Frogsy. Shut up. That's so good. Oh my god. Oh my god. So we're comparing Bella to Mary. So then Edward's Joseph? Okay. Does that make Edward Jesus? I think that would make the baby Jesus. I don't know religion. See, I was in deep for a while, so I still have all the knowledge up there. I can't quote any Bible specific verses at you, but I could go find one. I can go figure that shit out, but I got enough knowledge still. Damn, I didn't even think about that. Frogsy, this is good. See, this is like in Lydia's book club. I feel like everybody, Frogsy, like you, all of you guys always had like insightful things, like at least something insightful to say about every book. And then there was me who was just like, oh my god, the book was so fun. Oh my god, though, I didn't even think about that. That's wild. I'm gonna go with that. This is Questions Friday we'll have when we watch the movie, and then we can be like, well, actually, let me tell you what our friend Frogsy said. When I hear that about the Anne Rice vampires, I honestly get mad on behalf of everybody with that book. You don't have vampires fucking what's up? Wait, do they not? In the Anne Rice books? Interesting. I've never read any Anne Rice, but I want to, and I have some, but I'm not sure if those are I don't know which ones these are. I'll report back though. Great questions for a Tuesday. Honestly, I'm here for it. Don't undersell yourself. My opinions. Like, I really sometimes really want to be that person who can like deep dive into a novel and like have insightful things to say and like be the English major that I could have been. But at the end of the day, I'm just here to have a good time, man. And sometimes there are books that, you know, they're designed to kind of make you think, or you go into the book going, okay, I want to have these discussions or like question something or like have some answers or questions answered, and that's totally fine. For the most part, I'm just here to have a good time and read a good book and then yell my opinions about it. Hi, Shay. Thank God. Speaking of God. Shay. Okay, Shay. Here's what. Okay, so we're talking about Spark of Vampires, right? And how Bella got pregnant in the Sparkly Vampires book, you know, and even in the book also, they're all like, oh my God, how? Like, that's wild. You know, in the book, it typically the humans just die. So this has never been a thing, right? And we're also like, well, we also have questions. And Stephanie Meyer, you had the option and the chance to bring these discussions forward to the forefront of literature. And Frogsy just made the point of, well, we were talking about if Edward semen was also sparkly, and we all decided that it should be if it's not. But Frogsy said if you think about it from like a religious perspective, because she's Mormon, so like so much religiousness in the book, you could consider Bella was magically impregnated as in a virgin conception, just like Mary, which would make their child Jesus, which that's a lot. You're writing in a lot, lady. But I was like, oh my God. Jesus or the Antichrist. See, fucking Edward over here with like, I have no soul because I'm a vampire now. Boo hoo. He would probably be like, it's the Antichrist. But hi, Rinko. Renesmee is Jesus. That's what we're going with. That's what I'm going with. Renesmee's Jesus. Rinko, I hope you're doing good. She has an explanation on her website. I'm going to go read it after I finish this book. Remind me to go to her website and find this explanation, because I think our explanations are like 10 times better. Because I'm just saying, Renesmee as Jesus, like, that's a big claim. And because she's Mormon, from what I have learned from watching, there's a creator on YouTube who is an ex-Mormon. She got out of the church and she actually did some videos on the Twilight City, or like she did a video on the Twilight books. And I'm going to go watch it because I'm really excited. I like her. And I want to go and watch from her, like because she has that perspective, and I want to hear what she has to say about it. But I'm over here like, you're basically calling this baby Jesus. And from what I've learned, like, I feel like the church would be like, no, that is not okay. So I think our explanations are way better. Hope you enjoying the Twilight books. I've only seen the movies and never read the book. And it's the 20th anniversary, so I was like, what better time? But I've been having a good time, I will say. At first, I still tab a little bit. You can kind of see them. But, oops. I was tabbing so much in the first one. And then I was like, you know what? We need to just let it be and have a good time. Just leave it alone. Astrid! Look what I made the other day. I was always really bad at folding the paper fortune tellers. And I made one. I was like, oh my God, but what if I made a couple of different ones? And then I made a channel point redemption. And then we can do these with chat. So I made this. I made it really fast, so it's not great. But that's okay. The movies are being put on YouTube for free this week. But the quality looks like they filmed on a microwave. They're like, we'll put them for free, but they're not going to be very good quality. We're going to make you be like, oh my God, I should just buy it. Memories, yes. I don't know why I was thinking about these. And I don't know if you guys played MASH, where it was like mansion, apartment, shack, or house. And I forgot how to play a little. I had a vague idea, but I was Googling and I was like, crap, how do you play this game again? Fucking loved MASH. Yeah. I was like, okay, but what if I add channel point redemptions, and we can do the paper fortune teller, and we can play MASH. Because that would be fun. Married with 8 kids in a shack. It was always like, you always somehow got the stuff that you really didn't want. You would get like one pretty good thing, like the car that you would want or something, and everything else would be terrible. Dyslexia makes it hard. I heard they're much better than the movies. I haven't seen the movie in so long. I'm having a good time. I think I really want to just rewatch the movies now. I know Maya's having they're watching Twilight, the first movie, this Saturday in their Discord. And I want to watch the rest of them. I think, I don't know if I enjoy them more than the movies, or if it's like kind of an even Steven kind of situation. Because I don't know. My problem is reading these, all I can see are the actors as the characters. And sometimes in the books, I'm like, that's not really a Kristen Stewart kind of thing. That's not really a Robert Pattinson kind of thing. They're so bonkers. So I don't know if I like them more or less than the movies, because I do like the movies more because or a little bit more in the fact that we don't have as much religious stuff. I'm sure that they were like, we got to tone that down just to appeal to a wider audience. Because if you start hitting them in the face with that, we're not going to make as much money. Fuck off, Twitch. I will still send the message. Yeah, we're talking about sparkly semen from Sparkly Vampires. Yeah. Yeah, it's really hard to like not have the actors as the characters in my brain. I'm enjoying the books though. I will say, I figured I would read these and be like, these are going to be so goofy. I'm not really going to like these, but they're pretty fun. Even at 38 years old, they're fun. New Moon on the reread. Hate to admit, I'll literally cry every time at the beginning. Can't reread them because I didn't like Kristen Stewart as Bella. I can see that. Had to give us the hot cast to distract from the religion. Fair. Goofy in the best way is such a good way to describe them. Oh, man. I'm gonna make more of these. Do you guys want to do one fortune teller real fast and then we'll start sprint? Stephanie's world building, because I did like that. And I also read the little novella, The Short Second Life of Bree Tanner, and that one was kind of fun. Green. Okay, hang on. We'll do it this way. Wait, can't see that way. Hold on. Okay. Green. What numbers are these? 1, 2, 5, or 6? Well, can't really see it. You can kind of see it. Inspired, maybe that's where I picked it up from. That's what I was doing. That's where I got it from. 6. Oh crap, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, same numbers. 1, 2, 5, or 6. When I read them, I imagined myself as Bella. 5. Okay, let's see. Oh, that's a good one. Time to play games all day. That's your fortune. Time to play games all day. I was wondering why over the weekend. I was like, why did I make this again? had to look up how to fold it because I couldn't remember how. And I was always garbage at folding them too. BRB making a fortune teller. He's almost okay. You can roll it over. Roll it until tomorrow. Sounds good. Let me call my boss. Roxy's like, listen, I have to go. You still need to pay me for the full day, but I have to play games all day. That's what the fortune teller said. I can't go against that. And I also have to think about and discuss about how sparkly vampires probably have sparkly semen, and also how a human would get impregnated and how she is therefore Mary, mother of vampire Jesus. I must go now. Goodbye. That was a really long explanation for your boss. Sorry. Okay. I'm gonna start this timer and we're gonna start reading about our sparkly vampires. Yeah, the internet told you that you have to play games all day. We'll do another one on break. Okay. Good luck. Godspeed. All hail vampire Jesus. Oh yeah, I wrote just like different fortunes in there. Some were weird and some are fun, like play games all day. Okay, bye. Welcome back. See, these are all the questions we need to answer. Also, welcome in, Fishy. Please go follow Fishy Friends. I've been doing a lot of lurking in Fishy's streams, going through Paper Mario right now. And Fishy streams, they're like, it's cozy chaos and it's just a good time. And I officially got to meet them last night. We played a little bit of League. So it's a good time. And the fight me doesn't work. I forgot, everything's broken. Fight me! There we go. So, the best part about all of these vampire questions that we have, you can't see them, but they're up here. I'm also going to read Sookie Stackhouse, like the True Blood, the books that True Blood, the show, was based on. And True Blood was on HBO. HBO does not like shy away from adult themes, I guess we can say. Whereas like Twilight books, I believe are they YA or would they be new adult? Because I think new adult's like a newer thing. Because when I was growing up, not that I really paid attention to like, oh, middle grade versus young adult, but like I don't think a new adult was really a thing when I was growing up. So I feel like these are YA, but then sometimes I'm like, could this be new adult? But I feel like they're YA. But anyways, True Blood was on HBO, and these novels are what the show is based on. And the show just, they don't hold anything back. So maybe we'll get more answers on all of these questions about vampire sex lives, or maybe either we'll get answers or we'll just get more questions in these books too. So the stream event was so fun. It's such a good time. Anything like that Lydia puts on, like any type of event, it's a good time. Why are you discounting Venom boners? There's a canon explanation, but people are saying they don't buy it. Yeah, that's what Mermaid's saying. So we're essentially making up our better answers. Yeah, I don't want to read the explanation on her website just yet. I want to finish the book first, and then I want to go and check out her explanation. Like, that's in my brain. I'm like, I don't want any outside information. You know, I want to read the book first, but I'm going to go and check it out. Somebody remind me though, because I'll probably forget. This is currently hunting answers to the vampiric liquid questions because she recalls a canon explanation. Okay, new adult didn't exist back then. That's what I thought. I think they were considered YA, but upper YA, which also makes sense. We were all reading them in middle school. Yeah, like I could see them being YA basically up until, I guess, this book, maybe the end of Eclipse, and then like by the beginning of this book, it starts to kind of get a little more adult, I guess is the only way to say it. Basically because they talk about like, oh, we're gonna at 18 get married and then go have sex, and now she's pregnant, and well, that led all into these questions. But I mean, I don't really know if they talk about having sex and getting pregnant in YA novels. I don't know if that's a thing. See, here's the problem is I'll just read a book and I'll be like, I like this book. And I'm unaware if it's like, is this a typical like trope or a typical subject matter for this particular age range of a book. So, if you want to confuse your vampire lore, just read House of Night series. What is that? I am not. Someone else in chat is. I know. Wife is like on top of it always with the pins. What is House of Night? Is this another one I should read? Who is that lady? What is this? What is this? Oh my god. House of Night. Okay. The books follow 16-year-old Zoe Redbird as she is marked by a vampire with a Y, and begins to undergo the change into an actual vampire. She has to leave her family in Broken Arrow, Oklahoma, and move into the House of Night, a boarding school for other fledgling vampires like her. Okay, but why am I gonna read this now? Okay, but Allie, why am I gonna read it now? Why am I gonna add that? I'm just gonna add it in. It's excellent. Hi, Molly. Molly. I know I said it in the disc. I've started what is this? Breaking Dawn. I was gonna say Vampire Diaries, and I was like, that's not what this is. I don't know if you've started it, but if you have, let me know where you are. The issue with talking vampire boners, well, one of the issues is that you can start questioning a whole lot of other bodily function. Maybe the sparkles replace blood, so now there's sparkles coursing through his veins, and that's what causes the boner. I mean, and to be fair, something else that bothers me that I forgot to mention in the little clip I filmed yesterday is that Bella constantly refers to the Cullens as like they're rock solid. They feel like stone and granite. So like when she's hugging Edward or when she's holding his hand, it's like, or kisses his cheek, it's like kissing a rock. Like it's like granite. And I'm like that. And then when she like cuddles him, I'm like, how are you cuddling up with a rock? Like it just, that sounds uncomfortable. It's a whole thing. Team Jacob, but Jacob's obsession with Bella's virginity is a bit ick. He should let it go. See, I was Team Jacob in New Moon, but then Eclipse, I'm Team Nobody because I'm like, I have issues with Jacob's character in Eclipse. House of Night's so bad, like legitimately so bad. Oh, I love this. I'm excited. Not Broken Arrow. I've been to that shitty little town. So melodramatic. It's like a teenage soap opera with a convoluted plot. I'm excited, and that just makes me want to read it more, to be honest. Started to read it too. Let's go. What if all vampires are sparkly, but no one ever got close enough to see it? And that's kind of something they addressed in the little, the novella, which was kind of interesting. Oh, House of Night has grooming and I think an SA scene. I don't remember if it was consensual or not. Book 3, hated it was there. Thank you for that. See, this is why we need and both are, it's important to have like content warnings. It's important to have these. I'll reread with you. I've never read that series. I'm at the part where Bella finds out she's probably pregnant. Okay, I'm ahead of you. But to be fair, I had a good bit of time to read the other day and yesterday. So he's rock hard. Yeah. He's just like granite at all times. I'm like, bleh. 3 rock hard dick jokes in a row. I love this community. House of Night was very questionable at times. See? Okay. I refused to finish the series because of it. Now I'm on the fence. I own the first 4 books. The book 4 will be my make it or break it. See? Like, we ain't gotta put that kind of stuff in the books. You know, especially not like a YA novel. You know? Like, it's a vampire school book. We ain't gotta put it in there. We don't need that. Train home. Okay. We're gonna do another paper fortune teller too. Give me a color. Yellow, red, blue, or green. The last time we got fortune number 5. Looks like a flower like this. I folded this terribly, but I did my best. Not I chose last time. Blue. Okay. B-L-U-E. Okay. 3, 4, 7, or 8. You can kind of see it. This is why I'm gonna make multiples though, because once we go through all of the fortunes in this one, you guys will know what each fortune is, or maybe not the exact number, but you'll know the fortunes. So we're gonna change it up. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Same numbers. This will be your fortune. 3, 4, 7, or 8. Not me reading Stephanie Meyer's explanation right now. I'm gonna read it after I finish the book. Bold of you to assume we can read or remember. We can bring it back after people have forgotten. Chicken nuggies. 8 again. Okay. Cover this. Oh, damn. That's a really good one. Hold on. Co got a good one earlier. It was play games all day. Molly, you got billionaire. You got billionaire, dude. That's a good one. See, I put some really good ones in there, and then I put like some stupid ones in there too. Oh, shit. Molly is now a billionaire, confirmed. Thank you. Holy guacamole. Billionaire without the vampirism. Yeah, you just straight up billionaire. Molly's gonna fund the cult compound. Yep. And I feel like the billionaire status just remains forever. So when it dips below billionaire, like the money, the fund dips below the billions, just magically refills it back to the billionaire status. Gives them back to the community. I love that emote so much. I would trade $1 billion for vampirism. I'm tired of being tired. Yeah, because they don't sleep in the Twilight book. I don't know. I can't remember if they sleep in the True Blood books. Molly, thank you for the biddy. Thank you for sharing your billionaire biddies with me. All of my alerts are broken today. I don't know what happened yesterday, but I opened OBS at one point and it just everything had like reset itself. It disappeared. And I don't know why. And Tian put it back and we were like, okay, that was weird. So, but thank you for the biddy. I should make a note. I'm just going to tell him right now. He's at work, but I need to just let him know. Because otherwise I'll forget. Let me... Where am I? Just... I will... Apparently, all of my alerts are broken and hurt. Go, and then do that, and we're good. At the end, everything's broken, and it's not even my fault because I don't know what happened. He's just, I wonder if it, no, I don't know. I was gonna say, I wonder if it's because he had to go into the BIOS and like change shit. But the OBS thing, like taking everything out, happened prior to him having to do that. It couldn't handle so much Pogger plays in LOL. I'm gonna start playing more. That was something I like agreed to in my head last night. I agreed to it with myself. So I'm gonna like, maybe I can start doing that like at least once a week. And I can play with you guys. I'm gonna be so good. Another heads up for House and Night book. Book 1. Main character literally wicks in on someone getting a BJ. What is this author doing? I mean, this author, we could have made this like new adult or like even adult, because you could have just like graduated their ages from like teenager to university age or whatever. What is this author doing? Who amongst them? Actually, you say that, Theo, and it's kind of funny because it's a mother-daughter author who wrote it. That makes it even more weird. Like with they're very close. Okay. Back in my hometown at my first photography job, our suite was in an office building, and our office was right at the end of the hallway next to the stairwell, and we were across the street from a high school. This is why they started having to lock the doors. Because one of my coworkers one time, we would just go up and down the stairwell because it was just faster than the elevator. We were only on the second floor. So she leaves for the day, is going down the stairwell, like opens the door, and there's these two high school students. One's giving a blowjob to the other. And she goes, and I immediately shut the door and I went down the elevator. And that's why they had to start like requiring keys to get into even the side doors, because that side stairwell, you could just open it and go up the stairs without needing a key for the building. And that's why we all had to start using keys for every door in the building. The end. Oh, it's fine. Started Jade City. Let's go. I was looking at Pango Books for copies of Jade City, and I found some. And the last two, I found the first one. I found a good, in good condition copy, and it was a paperback, and I'm like, that's fine. But then the second book and the third book, when I was just doing a brief search, in the good condition ones were both hardback, and I was like, but I don't want a paperback and a hardback. I want them all to be the same. So I'm gonna keep searching. I love Jade City. I hope you love Jade City. It's so good. I can't wait to read the second one, but I'm making a deal with myself. I am going to finish the Farseer trilogy. I have one book to go, and then I'll go back to Jade City. God, I love Jade City. So, there's that. I realized today I put 2 books on my TBR for the month that come out on September 30th. Oops. Well, you just have to read them on that day. You're just going to have a really long day of reading. Going to replace them with DCC 2 and 3. I know I just started the 5th one. What is it? Not Bedlam Bride. Butcher's Masquerade. And I'm liking it. And I'm doing what I can for the races I've got in October. And then one of those races in October is a long time. It's going to be about 11 hours. So I'll be able to finish it for sure if I haven't finished it by then. So I'm getting back into it. I also need it to be known that I keep almost typing DDC, Dungeon Dicks Carl. That's the spinoff series. I'd be able to read 400 pages on the last day of the month. You just have to be like, no one bother me. No one talk to me. No one distract me. Everyone leave me alone. I have to read. Gotta be hard all the time. Bored and restricted people will fuck anywhere. The amount of write-ups I saw, was informed of, witnessed throughout tech school and military could make you question human beings as a species. That's just military. Bible Belt, yep. Yep. The dungeon just has a giant dick in the middle, and its name is Carl. That's the After Dark spinoff series. Yes. I'm pretty sure people fucked on the submarine. There's literally zero privacy or space to do it. You know, they were like, we have to make do with what we have and what we don't have. And what we don't have is space. Goodness. But Isn't it cute? Love my mug. I always get TikToks about people having sex on crowded beaches, and I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, same. I'm like, why? None of us consented to you doing that. We don't want to see it or hear it or anything. Sticky bunking. Gross. Duh. I thought about making a channel redeem for the fortune teller. I was like, what if I make one right now? And then I was like, I'll do it later. But we'll do a little one of the fortunes every single time before we do a new sprint. And then I'll have a channel redeem the next time. There have been multiple inappropriate stories involving employees while they were at work in my local middle of nowhere Walmart. Check that out. They're like, no one else is here. I slept a night on a beach once, and yeah, that was happening. Excellent. It says a lot about your algorithm. Someone brought a black light on board. Oh, God. Jesus. Should do a redeem called Team Edward. And when you hit it, a bunch of glitter goes all... Yes. Hang on. The easiest thing for me to do when someone has an excellent idea like this is just to take a little screenshot. I love this. See, these are funny. Tian keeps trying to, like, he's not like you should change everything, but he's working on his OBS stuff on OBS or Streamer, I don't know, all this stuff on Sunday, and he's basically gonna rebuild it because he's learned it's been like 5 years, and he's gonna make it a little more cohesive. And he's mentioned that about, he's like, do you want to like change it so it's a little more like it all goes together? And I'm like, no, because none of my shit goes together. I've got Hank Hill. I've got alerts for the little gnome guys from Not Adventure Time, Gravity Falls. And then we have the Raptors. We got Party Chicken. We're going to have Edward with glitter. You know? Who needs things to make sense? To build off this Cambion Hank Hill? Yeah, put him on your stream and get the hat and the jacket and then a picture of Cam if they consent, and they can pop up on screen. Easiest thing to do is actually say you'll mark it down somewhere and then forget to do that, and then forget the idea ever existed, which is why I have to take like screenshots and then put it somewhere right in front of my face. That's strange. 150 people went down, 75 couples came back up. Where you think it's Hank Hill, but it's actually Cam making the sound. Yep. Okay, we're gonna sprint to this piano. It's actually like a Animal Crossing thing. I put like a whole bunch of different chill hop songs in this, and a lot of them are more chill than I meant them to be. For Halloween, we could dress up. I fucking hate that. Okay, it's easy to hate on Peggy. I also hate on Peggy quite a bit, but Peggy is a complicated person and a complicated character. She does a lot of shit that you're like, but you love her and you hate her, and sometimes you want to smack her, but you gotta love her. The parachute doesn't open, she breaks everything. You could be, oh my God, May. I know we're about to go into ads, it's fine, because we're going to start our sprint in like a second, but May, you could, actually I just had another idea. You could either be a propane gas tank or a grill, or you could be Mr. Strickland. Or you could be the award that Hank wins at like the National Gas Association Awards or whatever it was called. Yep. propane, it could be the propane accessories. Yep. Because I was like, oh, well, you could be Bobby. Like, I'm assuming you're shorter than Cam. You could be Bobby, maybe. You could be a propane gas tank. Oh my God, you could be the propaniac. That would be excellent. Propane, that would feel incest. You could be the propaniacs. Here's my boyfriend. He's dressed up as Hank and I'm like, it'd still be funny though. So, you could be Mr. Strickland. You could be a grill. You could be a propane tank. There's so many options. Okay, we're gonna read and stuff now. It's gonna be great. But those are all my ideas. Okay, bye. Wait, it goes this way. Okay, you can do whatever you want to do.
Fight me! Bell Bell and Eddie are great names. And they have yucked. And she got pregnante. I'm like rolling through this book, dude. But it's, God, is it a mess. And now it's at the part where I'm rolling my eyes a lot. It's just a hot mess. She's pregnante. Thank you for being my personal soundboard today. Say less. Hi, Nessa. Like, oh, this. But again, I was sitting there reading this book the other day and like, I knew it was coming, but like reading the actual words on the page, and I do actually want to complete my little romantasy book. It's probably going to be a pretty short novel, maybe not like a novella, but like a shortish novel. I don't know when that's going to get completed, but I was like, if they can do all of this nonsense, this silly, goofy nonsense in Twilight, I can do whatever I want in my book too. How do you know if you're pregonanal? You know you're grenade when you look inside, find Babby. We just got through. The baby has been birthed, and that was nasty. Like, it's just pretty disgusting right now. Prequancy. Yes. Prequancy. I feel like to say it like that, you need elbow patches on a jacket, and I should be wearing glasses. It feels like you need to look smart. You need to look intelligent to say prequancy. Pre-Gerton lady. Look inside. Babby. Just wait until you're gnat. Then you'll know you were pre-gnat. That's the easiest way. God. Like, truly, this series is so goofy bananas that I'm like, and it's a bestseller. It's a good time. Don't get me wrong. It's a fun little series, but it's so goofy bananas that I'm like, if they can do it, why can't I? Why couldn't I become a best-selling novelist with a goofy bananas like series? You know? Are you saying it'll be 250 pages more till Baby is out? Baby is, let's see. I don't know what edition you have. Like, clearly this is a lot of pages. Let me find the exact page. Can do goofy banana series, right? Where? No, not that one. Okay, basically. But you're okay. Would you like to know the exact page or the chapter when it all begins? When the baby stuff begins, I can let you know. Is it still called a cesarean if the, I don't think I said that right. I just call it a C-section. If a baby made the, oh, maybe a B-section instead of a C-section though, maybe because the baby made it. Tell me I'm gonna mark it. Okay, like it really starts to go down on page 348, which is chapter 18. That's like the last Jacob's chapter, the last chapter in Jacob's little section. So page 348 is when it starts to go down and baby starts to show up. Baby section. You have a big eye roll moment that, oh, that was me. I had a bunch of them just now. a whole bunch of them just a few minutes ago. Of course, it's Jacob. Let's see. Oh, well, I had eye roll moments on the page 359 to page 360. And it just there. Oh, and then an eye roll on page 371. And I think they're all very valid. And like the page 359 to 360, like those eye rolls. Again, more stuff I knew was happening, but I was like, God, must we? Baby, don't go over there. You're going to get stuck. Okay. That's every page, truly. Still shipping Jedwab. I hope you're having a good work, Lurk Ivy. I have seen the movies. I've seen all the movies. It's been many years. Actually, I rewatched, I think, Twilight a handful of years ago. We were still in California. So I have seen them, but I've never read the books. And the books, there are a couple of things that are a little bit different. They mostly are the exact same, but like there's more stuff occasionally in the book. So I will say that. Goodness. I watch them at least once a year. And you know what? It's a silly, goofy time. I understand why people enjoy the series. I have some moments to look forward to in this book. There you go. You have all the book. It's the 20th anniversary. This year is the 20th anniversary of Twilight. What better time to start? See? There's so much sexual tension between them. Why won't they just have the sex already? Yeah. Like, are you ready? Beyonce's ready for lunch. First one was the comfort movie. I fell asleep to like 3 years straight. I see that. I know. I was just like, it was one of those days that I was like, I just want a movie I've seen before that I don't really care about, that I don't have to use my brain for, which could go for a lot of different movies. But I was like, Twilight is a silly, goofy time. I do not have to use my brain whatsoever. And so I was like, I kind of just want to see the baseball game again. Sometimes if I really just want background noise, I'll just kind of fast forward to certain parts. Like, I'll just let that one play and I'll be like, I want to see the baseball game. Great. If anyone should have had a baby, it was Rosalie, not Bella. Let me tell you, like right now, I know it's upside down, but right now, Rosalie, this whole baby thing with her, I'm like, girlfriend, I get it. I understand where you're coming from, but goddamn, like, girlfriend. She's crying because she hasn't had lunch. But to be fair, you were asleep. Currently have negative interest in watching them. Valid. Leaving it for a potential future girlfriend to be able to say, OMG, you haven't watched Twilight? And then we cuddle and watch this horrible clusterfuck. Same with Titanic. That's valid. Making sure I don't run over the cat. But I'm almost page 400. I can't believe there's 754 pages. And I'm basically just halfway. What happens in the last movie? I feel like I remember what happens in the last movie. Because for a moment there, a second ago, I was like, good God. How much more book do we need? Saving Twilight for marriage is what Stephanie Meyer would have wanted. Yes. Yes. Pitting. Hi, Keisha. This is going excellent. Brick. It's going excellent, except I'm like really grossed out with like the pregnancy part. That's just a me problem. I'm not coming after anybody. Any people who are having babies and stuff. I just think it's real gross. I can't handle it. So we're going to do another paper fortune before we start our next sprint. And I have to go feed Beyonce. So someone pick one of these colors. Red, yellow, blue, or green. And we've gotten fortunes 5 and 8. Blue, yellow. We'll do yellow first. We'll do 2. Wait, what'd I say? Yellow. YELLOW. 3, 4, 7, or 8. I do not like birth things. They're really gross, man. It grosses me out. I do not have a strong stomach. 6. That's not an option. 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you can't. I can't see it. 1, 2, 5, or 6. 2. We haven't had this fortune yet. See, earlier we had play games all day, and then Molly got billionaire. This one, get good. See, you never know what you're gonna get. It's great. This is why I want to make multiple, and maybe we can have them be themed. Oh my god, one could just be like Twilight themed. We can have different themed paper fortune tellers. Ma'am, what are you doing? I told you there's not room up here, baby. Okay, I gotta go feed this girl. Oh my god. Please don't rip all the wires out of my computer like you almost did the other time. My god, feed the girl. I'm for real. Task. Not task with a J. Feed baby. Tian is not home. Tian works in the office 4 days a week now. It was just 3. And now they're like, but we really need everyone to be in office like 4 days a week. Which is dumb. Now, wow, I can't spell task. I almost like left off the S. Tech. Fuck return to office, indeed. I know, I was like, that's not gonna work for Beyonce. She's gonna be upset. I'm gonna start this. I'm gonna go feed the girl. Then I'm gonna start reading about this vampire baby again. Keep your eyes out for the eye rolls. I forgot Dan was coming home. That scared me. Dan's home just in time for the break. Yay. Molly, lots of eye rolling coming up in like the first little bit of Bella's chapters. Lots of eye rolling. Everyone says welcome home. He says so. Page 420. Oh my god. So much eye rolling. Blaze up. The first Jacob chapter. Why is he so dumb? Gang gang. Like, it's so weird because like New Moon, like Jacob has like, I don't know, she like changes his whole personality and character from like book to book, because New Moon he was one way, and then in Eclipse he was just like a giant asshole, and now in Breaking Dawn he's like a totally different person again. I'm like, ma'am, can we just pick something and go? What are we doing? So much eye rolling though, good god. But you know what? If Twilight can do this, then I can write my romantasy book and those characters however I want to and be just as ridiculous, goofy bananas. That's why I was so pissed in Eclipse she changed them so much. I get it now. After finishing Eclipse, I understand. Because I'm like, okay, I see what everyone is saying now. I miss New Moon Jacob. Oh my god, that would be another funny thing to do. Like, make a little, you know, it's like little things you see, hi Luch, on like Instagram and stuff, and it's like, which one of these are you today? And it'll be like a picture of a cow, and it's like sad cow or sleepy cow or whatever. What are we doing? It's whatever. But it could be like Jacob, and it can be like, which Jacob are you today? Are you New Moon Jacob? Are you Eclipse Jacob? Are you pre-werewolf Jacob? It's hilarious. Okay. I don't know these words. You need to read Twilight, Luciola. We're reading Twilight right now. No, you'll read it and then you'll also see the movies and it'll be fine. You will love it. I really think as a reader, a romantasy writer can do whatever they want as far as Cocoa Bananas go. Cuckoo, not Cocoa. Not Cocoa Bananas. That can be Coco's rebrand though. I have to believe they've thought through all the implications of whatever mechanics they... Yeah, exactly. As long as they believe they know the answer, I'm fine with it. Cocoa Bananas sound good though. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, the Twilight series was, because it's on every damn book, New York Times bestseller. Like, people still love these books. You know, it's a big book series that sold a lot. It infiltrated a lot of people's, you know, reading whatever, and now they got made into movies and people love those. Like, it really just, it grabbed a hold of people, you know, just like that, grabbed you. So, and let's be honest, it's pretty goofy. It's goofy bananas. So that means I can do whatever I want, and then I should become a best-selling author with my silly goofy bananas romantasy. And then it can get made into a movie. And then I'll be the billionaire. And we can all finally buy our, like, the plot of land and stuff and have the houses built for the cult. It'll be fine. The implications in my current whip is someone's getting effed by a dragon. That sounds like something that Friday would read. Technically, you only need to be a bestseller once to slap it on everything. You are correct. Gonna get a Twilight tattoo after finishing the series to show people what I have gone through. You were like, I was in the trenches. We believe in you. Good. I've already got one started. It's gonna be fantastic. And I even started, well, I started one thing during Shay's writing camp, and then I have so many ideas, but then I was like, I'm gonna just start this new one. And it's great. I have started the first chapter. I have a hard time with movies that come from books. Fair. Enjoyed the Twilight series, refused to watch the movies. It's a good goofy time though. Only one I'm okay with is Pride and Prejudice. Sparkles tattooed on. Okay, I'm not here. Okay. I actually didn't like the movies when they first came out. Didn't even watch more than the first one. However, now I love them for their awfulness. It's a silly, goofy time. Who wants to pick a color? Let's do this right now while I'm thinking about it. I am enjoying reading this series. I will say that. What you doing, Bo? Okay. Blue. B-L-U-E. 1, 2, 5, or 6. It's kind of hard to see. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold on. Crap. 3, 4, 8, or 7. What's it gonna be? 3. Everyone's picking different ones, which is excellent. Oh, see, this is what I mean about goofy. I had good ones and then goofy ones and all kinds of stuff. Sparkly vampires are adopting you. Congratulations. Congratulations, you are getting adopted by sparkly vampires. You know what though? The Cullens, we're just gonna pretend it's the Cullens, and they're like hella rich. So that's pretty good. You have Alice, who is like super into fashion, and then you have the whole family that are just like hella rich, so you'll never be wanting for money. And then, you know, it's gonna be great. They can turn you into a vampire. Yeah, that's true. You'll be cured of your chronic illnesses. Got some good ones today. That's on my to-do list, is to make more fortune tellers and also find my Halloween calendar. Just be chronically rock hard. It's a small price to pay. Excellent. I really don't want to have to like dig through this basket, because I really just took everything and like threw it in there thinking like I'll get to this at some point. When that point is, I don't know. Like, I think the 1939 Wuthering Heights is a fucking baller movie. I've seen it maybe 5 times, but only adapts the first half of the book. Stream it. It's just me like pulling all this stuff out and being like, where is it? Oh, is there a new Wuthering Heights movie coming out? So that's a good adaptation or a bad adaptation. I don't know. Oh my. I remember having to read that for one of my classes in university, but I don't remember the actual book. I don't remember a lot of things, especially not from university. Next video. Oh, the hell? It got stuck in my glasses, my fake glasses. I try so hard to read classics and then I can't do it. I had to read, you know, in school you have to read them, like high school typically, and then I was an English major, so some of my classes were like, you gotta, and we were like, okay, I guess. I liked Wuthering Heights okay, but Pride and Prejudice is my favorite. What about this classic? that kind of hurt my wrist trying to pick this thing up. Because, like, why? Why does it need to be 754 pages? And, like, I'm having a good time, but I feel like we didn't need all of this. So I can eye roll. That's true. Need an hour break time like Allie did. We would never get anything done. How is it 2 o'clock? Why are sprints? It seems like every time we do sprints, it's like flying by. It goes so fast because I'll sit here and, you know, start stream. And then all of a sudden it's like 2 o'clock and I'm like, what happened? Where did the time go? Finish the border on square 17 and now it's Overwatch time. Correct. Because you have to rest your hands and your wrists and your fingies. I mean, that's not going to help much playing Overwatch, but like that's different. So rest your eyes. Again, also different. It's fine. I liked English class. However, I automatically hated any book I had to read in school. Spending like 8+ weeks on a single book and having to listen to the teacher or other kids read aloud. Maybe, oh, I hate reading aloud. Made me want to jump out the window. Yeah, different muscles. Exactly. It's different. And you like, you focus a little bit, but not the same type of focus as when you're cross stitching. Because like if, you know, cross stitching, you got count and then you're like, crap, I counted wrong. And then the whole thing would be off. Whereas with Overwatch or like a game, it's a different type of focus. It's fine. Not the same. Okay. Are we ready? I mean, we got 2 more sprints. Maybe. What page am I on? 420? I think I'll get past page 500 by the end of this. Oh, that was weird. Anyways, I missed break. It's okay. I was gonna say it's okay because we're gonna sprint again, but that was kind of the point of your sentence. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'll tell you that we did another fortune and then Allie got, let me cover that one up. Allie got Sparkly Vampires Are Adopting You. So they're going to get adopted by Sparkly Vampires. Sucked into the Bridgerton world. That's good though. At least it wasn't something boring like work. That's more fun. Okay, people. Here we go. Time to party and stuff. See you in 45. Okay, bye. Welcome back. What? I'm about to just like shake off that piece of hair. I googled that because I was like, I don't know what that is, but yes, he is. It's basically someone who's attracted to imbeciles, and yes, he is. Too bad Theo's not here to do his fight me. Gets fixed and he's not here. Oh, never mind. Oh, that's right. We only fixed one thing. Because yesterday when I restarted my computer and Windows was like, hey girl, we have this random ass update. You have to do it. There is no other option. Who would have thought that a Windows update would mess things up? Who would have thunk it? How is there still so much book to go? Like, there's still so much. There's like a whole other book left in this book. That is wild. But anyways, Tien's home. We have one more sprint. And it's gonna be great. I'm not gonna go and pick up my medicine today because it's raining outside now. It was supposed to rain earlier and then not rain now, but it's raining now and I don't want to walk in the rain. God, I hope it doesn't rain tomorrow when I'm walking to my blood donation appointment. My God, this is bright. Stop it. Stop it. Like, it's just thunderstorms right now. Foggy, cloudy. Cloudy is fine. I can deal with cloudy. That's not an issue. I just don't want rainy. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's fix this nonsense. It's so funny. I was like, as soon as I saw the definition, Seth, I was like, yep, 100%. Because damn. Like, there's so much eye rolling going on, Molly. And there's a couple there. Let me find the page. Hold on. I've basically been marking all of the places that I'm eye rolling. Here. This? No. Oh, page 420. I had a really big eye roll there. Just a lot of eye rolling at this point. I previously said that Jacob was dumb. After reading more, I also want to say that Edward is dumb. It's true. I love that the eye roll edit, honestly. If I could, it would take so much. It would be so many clips of just me rolling my eyes. Oh my God, 409. Page 409. I was going to give myself a headache from how big of an eye roll. Page 404. We're going backwards just because I'm flipping back. Oh my God. It just really starts to. Okay. We'll start with page 396. And then 404. 409. That. Oof. Yikes, on bikes. That was a big eye roll. And that, yeah, in 420. She's still pregnante. She is no longer pregnante. The child has been birthed. And Bella has also gone through a rebirth. She's a new Bella. And that's where all the eye rolling's coming from. Hi, Keisha. I didn't mean sleep. The new Bella. I know I kind of don't want to share. Oh yeah, we're in Breaking Dawn part 2 because Molly's also reading these for the first time. I'm a little bit ahead. I got a jump start. New Bella just dropped. Oh, goodness. Brogsy, I'm in your chat right now. I'm in your chat right now. Damn it, it's an emote only. Fine, I can emote. Excellent. But you needed sleep, Keisha. Sometimes your body's like, you have one idea and your body has a totally different idea. Thought of reading or gaming was tiresome. You should not feel guilty. You have been working very hard, and it's just this year has been a year. Each month has felt like a year. So sleep when you can. Wearing Breaking Dawn Part 2. I know, I forgot that they had made this last book into 2-part. When did those movies? At least I'm over halfway through. I'm over halfway. And we're getting there. But there's still like a whole ass book left. Jesus. There's so many yellow leaves on the ground. Around 2012. God. That feels like a lifetime ago. Page 181. Edward really asked. Oh, yeah. That whole situation. That was something that I was like, see, this, again, it's been a while since I've seen the movies, but to my knowledge, that was not in the movies. As far as I recall, it was not in the movies like that. I definitely worked in the theater for the last one. Like, and the what she put in there, I can't even like figure out the words I want to use for that whole section. When I read it, I was just like, girl, what? And Jacob was also like, girl, what? What do you mean? Getting flashbacks to the cuck tent scene and oh my God. Part 1, 2011, part 2, 2012. Damn. Imagine having to wait like a whole ass year. And then now you just get to read it. Like, again, if this book can do all of the things, it's allowed to do all of the things that it has done and is currently doing as I am reading, that means I can do whatever I want. And I don't really need an explanation. I could just like, as a former English major, I was really good at bullshitting my way through an explanation and just talking in circles until it sounded like I had a good explanation. And I feel like if you do some goofy banana shit in your book, as long as you can talk in circles long enough to sound like it makes sense, you can do whatever you want. That massive book. Found tree sap in Jasper's hair. This little boy cannot. He's just a little boy. He's just a little guy. I'm not going too crazy. It's just, I don't know what happened. I don't know if Stephanie Meyer got to the end of this or like got to this book and was like, has just lost her mind at this point. But it does feel that like every time, like I'll read for a while and I'll read like a good amount of pages. And then I get to the end of like however many pages I've read and it feels like it should be wrapping up. And then I mark my spot and I look at the book and I go, how is there still so much book left? I don't understand. It's like every time I check and go, okay, this sounds like we could start wrapping things up and winding down. And then there's just still so much book to go. And I don't understand why. There were a lot of jokes about how Jacob should have been horny for Edward too, based on how they end up explaining the thing with the daughter. See, I'm excited to go to her website after I finish this and see what explanation she gives. Hey, internet, you weren't wrong. Did it come to her in a dream? Oh, see, I'm learning things. I didn't know that. It's like I didn't know that Stephanie Meyer was Mormon. Perhaps it was a fever dream. If I made books like full-length novels or novellas of short stories, anything out of some of the dreams I've had, and I'm sure this goes for most people, it would truly be fever dreams. People would be like, are you okay? Because that's what I want to ask. Like, at least 2005 to 2012, Stephanie Meyer, girl, are you good? Are you okay? Especially New Moon. Stephanie Meyer, are you okay? Because it doesn't seem like it. After reading this book, are you inspired to write the next 50 Shades of Grey? My problem is, like, I hate the romance in books so much. I hate it so much that I don't think I could write it. Even writing this romantasy, I'm like, how am I gonna make this a romantasy? How? How, Tien? No, like my romantasy though, because it's gotta have romance. That didn't have romance in it. Well, I guess it did, but like I didn't care about that part. I've erased any romance. If it's not like in your face like Twilight, I just basically erase it from my brain and I pretend it's not there. I don't really do it on purpose. It just, woo. She said she had a dream where she could hear Edward and Bella having a convo in the woods or whatever. In her writing, it was just that conversation coming from the dreams. Oh, so oh my God, she's comparing herself. Okay, so like the Bible, here's what I remember from my Bible days. The disciples who wrote the books of the Bible, like God spoke to them and was like, hey man, here's what you should write in your chapter of the Bible. And whoever it was like, cool, let me know. I've got my papyrus and whatever passed for a pen back then. I'm ready to go. And God's like, cool, listen up. And so he would talk and then the person would like write it down or whatever. That sounds a lot like she thinks of herself, like God is telling her through dreams, here's what you should write. This will be the blueprint for the romantasy Bible. That's what she's comparing herself to, is a disciple of Jesus, and God is speaking to her and telling her how to write Twilight. There you go. Well, if you write a romantasy without romance, that would also be funny. Does this mean Twilight's new Bible? I think it's the blueprint for the romantasy Bible. Is Stephanie Meyer Jacob spying on Edward and Bella? Oh, Twilight Revelations. Signing up to church. Welcome to the Church of Twilight. Today we'll be discussing book 2, Jacob, of the Book of Breaking Dawn. Please grab your copies. There are copies in the pews if you don't have one. Although if you don't have one, you'll be shamed. So pick up your books and we will begin discussing.
All right. Shame. I need my shame bell. Shame. There are shame bells on the seat next to you. Okay. Everyone, please grab your copy of Breaking Dawn. And we will be in book 3, the Book of Bella. I don't remember this chapter, but we are then on page 461. And we are here. Oh, we didn't do this. I forgot. We'll do one more. Pick a color, any color. Well, any color that's on here. Red, R-E-D. 3, 4, 7, or 8. It looks like this is about to eat your face. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh shit. Same numbers. 3, 4, 7, or 8. Get your daily slice. Four. No. This is why I enjoy these. Sorry, haunted. Sorry, Keisha. Sorry, haunted. God, I love these. They're so dumb. Maybe Billionaire Molly can like pay a really good ghost exterminator like the Ghostbusters or something. Hope he's friendly, hopefully. Okay. One more sprint. Here we go. Get the Book of Twilight. We're in the Book of Bella. Gonna be great. All ghosts love dogs. That's a fact. That's actually ghost lore, is that all ghosts love dogs. You can quote me on that. Okay, I'm definitely gonna hit page 500. I think. Hopefully. If we don't, we'll do like a 5-minute sprint or whatever to hit page 500. Okay, let's go. Molly! Thank you for the biddy. To Keisha's Exorcist collection. Yes, I am a pastor now. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we're just trying our best to get to page 500. Okay, see you in 45.
We're back. We did it. What? I know. Hi, Friday. I'm hungry. And God, am I tired. Reading all of Twilight in one go is more than I expected. And I think it's just because Breaking Dawn is a gigantic book and really has no right to be. And then I gave myself the challenge of adding in the other two book, Midnight Sun, which, if I'm remembering correctly, is like the retelling of Twilight, but from Edward's perspective. I'm going to turn that down a smidge. And then the Life and Death book, which is just gender bent Twilight. So Edward is the girl and then Bella is the boy. So I thought you were a pizza guy. I'm actually Pastor Pizza Cat or Preacher Pizza Cat, depending on however you choose to address me. Can you tell I'm fucking tired? Because I was like going before break and now I'm just like, God damn, am I exhausted? To be fair, I think I started at, what page was I on? 240 something earlier today. Like when we started, I think it was like 240 something. And now I'm at page 512. So God, this is a lot of sparkly vampires, man. Oy, oy. Been read 253 pages. Let's go, May. It's It's a lot. It's so much Twilight. And it's fun. That's the thing. It's still a fun, good time. Because it's so silly. It just gets more silly. And I don't remember the page, Molly, but like not long before page 512, like I ended on a chapter, which is why I stopped reading like 4 minutes before the timer went off. But in that chapter, right before page 512, I marked it. I was like, this is such a convenient little plot loophole that the author's doing. I'm like, well, that's just really fucking convenient for you guys, isn't it? So, not to spoil anything, sorry, but I hate convenient plot holes, like little convenient plot lines. I hate that shit. I don't care what book it is. It's gonna piss me off. Did they gender bend the entire trilogy? I think it might just be the first book, just Twilight, from my understanding. It's not very long. Let's see. It says a bold and compelling reimagining of the iconic love story that will surprise and enthrall readers. I'm gonna assume it's just the first book, like the start of their love story. They really try to get their money's worth, truly. Took me so long to read Breaking Dawn. At the end, I was wondering the same thing. Why is it so long? Because like you'll get to a point and you're like, oh my god, why is there still so much book left? Good god. That's a good, I feel like she has written something else, because I think it's in the back of Breaking Dawn. I think it's like, oh, here's another book that she wrote. But good lord, did she write a lot of stuff? Let's see what else she's written. Stephanie. How do I spell Stephanie? Stephanie Meyer. That's a terrible smile. Sorry. Oh, The Host. That's what it's called. Yeah. I actually really like The Host. I have never heard of it. Didn't even know she's written anything else. Just got to page 200. Let's go. Your mom's a complete convenient plot hole. Damn. Got her. Got her. The Host and The Chemist are two other books that I'm not sure. Those might be standalones, because it just says The Host, a novel, and The Chemist, a novel. So I'm going to assume those are standalones. And then there's apparently graphic novels of Twilight, Volume 1 and 2, and then New Moon. I won't be reading those. Maybe I'll read those in the future. Maybe in the future, but not right now. My pet peeve is when an author uses the same formula for every book in a series and becomes so predictable it's cringy. Yeah. I hate that shit too. Yeah, it's like not page 512, but like whatever chapter comes before that. I think it's convenient, because she would, if she didn't write it the way that she did, sorry if this is too spoilery, if she didn't write it the way she did, it would have made the book longer. She would have had to leave it out entirely or make the book even longer. So, or like find a way to cut the book off soonish and then make yet another book. Essentially Breaking Dawn 1 and 2. So, bought it at the airport. I've actually never bought a book at the airport before. I've thought about it a couple of times, but I never have. That's like one of those things that I want to do at some point, but I don't know why. That's something I feel like compelled to do. I don't know why, but I'm like, I should buy a book at the airport sometime. Anyways, Next one will be the werewolves and vampire swap. Yeah. Oh, you picked up the host for free. Same place you picked up Twilight. I'm really glad I got all these off of Pango because I got them pretty cheap and for a really good price because I was like, I'm not going to pay full price for these. I'm sorry. Can't. Edward is a sparkling werewolf. When's the graphic novel of Twilight honeymoon? Eating popcorn on the deck outside sounds lovely because it's like a light rain and it's been very overcast all day. It's a good day to stay inside and like a hot drink and a book, but I am not reading anymore after this. I'm exhausted. I'm going to have YouTube time. And I know Dilly is on later. I think Allie is also going to be streaming Dead by Daylight tonight as well. So I'm just going to have them both up. I'm not using any more brain power for reading today. I'm exhausted. You can consider discussing Twilight spoilers. You might as well scold me for spoiling Hamlet by saying to be or not to be. Yeah. That's why I don't feel like as bad because I'm like, well, one, it's been out for a hot minute, a very hot minute. And even if you've never read the books or seen the movies, I feel like just existing in the world, you would at least have a general idea of what the story is about, you know, even if all you know is like, oh, there's sparkly vampires and there's werewolves. Even if you just have basic knowledge, you're going to have some general idea because at that point you probably don't care enough to read the books or watch the movies and you just be that person. Because I've been that person that I don't care enough and I'll just be like, what's it about? You can spoil me. I don't care because I'm not going to see it. And even if I do end up going, oh, that's interesting, that's fine. I'll probably forget whatever major plot points you've told me by the time I read the book or watch the movie, or I just won't care and I'll watch it anyway. Horizontal YouTube time. Yes. What is your Twilight story? Oh, good. You already wrote it. Bucket list item, buy a book at the airport. I don't know why that's a bucket list item for me, but it is. Yeah, everybody's streaming tonight. Maybe Tian's streaming tonight. Gotta research into some cozy spooky games. Okay. I want to say I might be able to help you with that, but my brain is mush right now. Tian might be able to help you as well. We have lots of spooky games. To me, if a book series is longer than 5 years, not my problem if you haven't read it. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. I think my pet peeve for vampire books is when human begs to be vampire and vampire says one day and strings them along for too many books. Whatever could you be referencing? I've never watched Twilight, but when the movies were coming out, friends went to watch the movie. I met them afterwards. They were laughing as during the scene where the bed breaks, the woman sat next to them who was in her 40s, sat next to her teenage daughter and friend and said, he can break my bed any day. Damn. That... Tian, that's a lot. I also would be laughing though. I wouldn't have I would have been like, oh dear God. Meow meow. Caring about spoilers, I can understand because sometimes I like care about spoilers in the sense I don't want to know what's coming because I like the surprise, if that makes sense. I understand that some people are like, that I've heard of other people saying some people make like too big of a deal about spoilers, and I can understand that. But I do also recognize and understand like there are times you just want to be surprised. So I get it. Never watched Twilight. I can change that. It's so many problems would be solved if both were vampires. So why bother stringing them along? Exactly. God, I'm hungry. Just as an aside. Yeah, at least warning about spoilers. Bible spoilers incoming, guys. Imagine if I start doing Bible spoilers, you guys. God made the whole world flood and like everybody die. Oh man. I really want pizza, but we're gonna get pizza on Saturday. I think it's fair, like, if it's Bible spoilers, everybody dies. Everybody dies all the time, true. If it's something like a new movie, just as an example, if it's like, oh, this goodness, new movie just came out and somebody's like, oh, I haven't watched it yet or seen it. Oh my God. Is like, oh, I haven't seen it, then just be like, well, I want to talk about it and everybody else has seen it. Could you like cover your ears for 5 minutes? No, not too bad, Bremy. Not too bad. Being a little respectful. Today and Saturday, mutually exclusive. I think pizza can be an any day. But we have an in-person Lupus Foundation of America event on Saturday. And it's going to start pretty early. And we'll probably be there until like maybe 1-ish in the afternoon. And so we're going to be tired because it's going to be a long morning and a long half day. So we're going to get pizza that night. I'm snoozing this ad. Pizza for me. So that was the other thing, is I know like 2 movies, Allie's movie night and May's movie night, are on Saturday. I can probably actually make both now that I think of it. For some reason, I was like, I'm going to be gone all day. Because we don't have any pizza and we don't need to be ordering. I want to order pizza every day, but we shouldn't. But I'd like to. Why am I still holding this? I was like, what book am I holding? It's this one. I think the hand holding the apple thing is like weird. And why is it an apple? Why did we choose the covers that we chose for these books? That's another question I have. When Beaufort Swan moves to the gloomy town of Forks and meets the mysterious, alluring Edith? It's Edythe. Is that Edith? Is it supposed to be Edith? Cullen. His life takes a thrilling and terrifying turn. With her porcelain skin, golden eyes, mesmerizing voice, and supernatural gifts, Edith is both irresistible and enigmatic. God, that's hard to say. Correct, Bremy. I guess it's supposed to be Edith. I don't know. What Beau doesn't realize is the closer he gets to her, the more he is putting himself and those around him at risk. And it might be too late to turn back. A vampire lady can't have kids though. That's true. I need to make something with potatoes for supper. Curry. I remember me and my mates were going to do a movie night at my house. We got candy and food, and I just lost the spot. Movie, sat down. As soon as I put the first movie in, my friend goes, oh, this is the one where X dies. And all of us turned to look at him like, yeah. It's like, bro. Huh? May is going to be looking for cozy Gary games. I don't know if I believe Stephanie has thought the whole thing through. What would the conflict with the vampire government be? I think we should all eat glitter for the Twilight movie night. I'm sure there's like edible glitter, like edible gold. Oxenfree would be a good one. X is gonna die. Just assume some character is gonna die. I'm just like, I'll put this down.
got 2 more books to go, man. Like, I was doing good, and I was like, these are easy. Like, I'm like flying through these books, not a problem. No big deal. But Breaking Dawn, man, it's breaking my soul and my spirit. Good God. I don't think this book needs to be as long as it is. I really don't. It's kind of a lot, which is why my romantasy is not going to be 754 pages. It's going to be like a very typical amount of pages, like 300 or something. That's a lot of pages to write. I've written like 1 chapter. Oh, shut it, Bremy. No, like 300 pages. If we're Breaking Dawn too, it's so much. I'm exhausted. Duh. I have 1 more snooze. I'm gonna wait until the last second. I think she cheated. I'll say it. Oh man, I think it's just because if I just had this book to read, like if it was only Breaking Dawn and I'd been reading whatever else and then I picked this one up, then I think it'd be different. But because I've been reading all the other ones in a row, back to back to back to back, I think I'm just tired. I was also 8 with no lives. That's what I'm saying. Like, if it was just like, oh, I'm only gonna read this one, totally different story. But because it's been the whole series all at once. What do you mean, Nad? Did I not hit stop? Damn it. Fine, I'll wait. Whatever. Anyways, let me do this like real fast. Pretty tired of Eddie and Jake after reading it. I feel like this would happen though with any series. So now I'm a little concerned because I'm gonna read the True Blood books, the Sookie Stackhouse novels, and there's 13 of those. But those are not nearly as chunky as the Twilight books. I don't know like the typical page amount, I will say that, but they're like, they look like they're about a typical book size, like maybe 3 to 350 is what it looks like. So I binge read the Twilight. Okay, well, it's just me. It's just me. I'm tired, man. I'm tired. You can hit critical mass when you're binging stuff, and I think that's what it is. I'm like, oh man, I'm getting tired. And normally I probably could step away and maybe I'll take like a couple days break after finishing this one. And because I still need to finish my little manga series, I went back and got the other ones. So I still have 4 to finish that series out. Maybe I'll read one of those because those are quick. I could read one of those in a day and that'll be like a nice little break. It'll change things up a little bit. It's definitely not sparkly vampires. So I think everyone should read all 11 Shatter Me books in a week. May, we're built different, okay? I'm built different. You're built different. I can't do it. You can. May is like a reading machine. Couldn't be me. Once again, I was still gonna recommend See, I would be down to read the Animorphs because those are definitely more manageable, like page number wise. I'd have to find them. How many were there? Like 54 or something, Bremy? There's a ton of those too. And I don't think I would read them back to back to back to back. I would like read maybe like a chunk of them, take a small break, a couple days off, and then read another chunk. So 54 10 companion. Are the 10 companion ones like, do they have to, are they typically read like somewhere in the series, or are those just kind of like tacked on at the end somewhere? Like you can read them at any point if you know. I would like to keep my sanity, please. Yes, that they are read in the series, or yes to just throwing them at the end. I think May doing that insane book challenge put him in a slump for 2 months. I feel like we were all in a slump. Yeah. God damn it, Permy. A slump, just that I would never do it again. May's like, no, I did it once. I checked that off my reading bucket list. I'm good. Oh, man. I think I would, maybe not like a slump, like a real big reading slump, but I felt like I was in a mini slump for a short period of time. And then I started the Twilight series, and the first few books, I'm like, okay, it's fun. I'm having a good time. It's not a big deal. We're having fun. And then Breaking Dawn happened, and I'm exhausted. My reading mojo is not what it was. This year has been rough. Cough, cough, Jasper. It's been a year. And not in a great way. I don't think I've ever actually had what people classify as a reading slump. Good. Hopefully you never hit one. I ordered Allie's 24-hour book. Okay, time to finish it with her. I also got one off of Pango. How long is this book? Let's find out. Oh. The epilogue. Oh shit. Hold on. Oh god. It's 653 pages and I didn't realize that. I'm excited though. Just Fridays. Oh. No, don't spoil yourself. This is gonna be the next Breaking Dawn. I'll be like, I'm tired, Grandpa. But I'll work during the 24-hour readathon, so I won't be reading much. Not sure if I'll make it. I know, because I asked her the other day. I don't think it's been announced yet. For some reason in my brain, I was like, I feel like it's October 17th. I feel like it's gonna be like the middle of the month or something, but I don't know. Don't ask me. If I recall, some of them are main or side characters at some point we don't see for quite a few books. Oh, okay. Some of them are way before or after. They should be fine to read after. Because at that point, you will have met everybody and is good to go. Yeah, just multiple hobbies and you rotate through all of them. Okay, expected to read the companions after. Well, that's good. At least it's not like, oh, here, you have to read this first one after book 17 and then the second one after book 23 and like in weird spots where I'd be like, I am not going to remember where to read this book. I have a privilege where I get to read at work, so I can read for 8 hours, get off work, still have the entire evening to game, as you should. That's how it should be. It better not be the day Pokemon comes out. Do you know what day that is? Do we know when that's happening? Or the box that I do like the covers of this, like the newer covers of the Stephen King novels. Because I got Misery, and I think that's one of the new covers. And I almost ordered the box set as well, but I was like, I was debating. I was like, I'll read them, but I think there were maybe 2 of them in the box set that I knew Tien had, but they're back at his parents' house. And I was like, do I want to order these just to like get the box set right now? Because just for the one book, or should I just order a copy of that one? Because I know he's got the other 2. So, yeah, no. She usually schedules it while I'm at work due to D&D. Oh, your boss said no earbuds in the lab. Well, when you're just like doing like regular stuff, who cares? As long as you have like one in and one out so you can hear like if any alarms go off, that's the big deal. Because that's how our lab folks were. Like, as long as they had like, they could have one earphone in, and then as long as one was out and it was low enough that they could hear any alarms and timers that were set and could go off, they were fine. If I recall, you can start with almost any Animorphs book. They explain almost everything in every book. I remember Gavin's video, which I never finished it, but they do just like reiterate a bunch of stuff. 16th, which is why I don't know why I was thinking the 17th. For whatever reason, my brain decided that's when it is, even though she hasn't announced it. So I don't know where my brain came up with that. That's what I think too. But no, our QA folk, like, if you know QA for pharma, like, yeah, they would have to like, you know, speak on the phone or like go and meet with somebody occasionally, but most of their day, 99% of their day, was sitting at their computer, going over documents, and that's it, you know. And if somebody needed to reach them, they would have one earbud in, one was out, and they, you know, could turn the music off or whatever. And one of our higher ups decided they didn't like that. It wasn't professional, even though we're not customer facing. And like, no one goes into the office except for us, except for the workers. Our higher ups are on a completely different site. And they were like, you can't do that anymore. And our QA team was like, seriously? So they would just do it anyway and like hide it. One of our girls had really long hair. And so she would just like hide it under her hair and just take it out if the QA supervisor came by. During the weekend when I work alone, sometimes break the rule, nobody to talk to. Exactly. Could get through a lot more books, so I switched to audiobooks. My only issue with audiobooks is it depends on the narrator. Can make or break a book. Scholastic Book Fair, so kids could actually pick up they would get like book number 20 and hadn't read any other Animorphs, and so they might be like, what the hell is happening? I think my boss was tired of the co-op student not being able to hear him when he called. Again, just one earbud in, one earbud out. Keep it low enough. One of the labs that I worked in, I also worked weekends, and it would be like me and just a couple other people, but me and one of the lab techs were the two that got in the earliest. And she would just have the radio on, like she would have her phone go like sync up to the radio, and we would just play music. No one else is there. One time I scared the shit out of her because she had it cranked up pretty loud, didn't hear me come in, and she screamed, and it was so funny. One earbud in and shake it all about. Yeah, see, Keisha gets it. There's no problem. As long as the work's getting done and you can hear alarms and timers, it's not a problem. I say audiobooks, I stop listening, have to go back. I have to do that sometimes. Sometimes I do that with reading and realize my brain has stopped listening to my eyes 3 pages ago. That's when you go, okay, I think we're done for the day with reading. I think we need to move on and do something else. I do find either if I'm going to listen to a book, it's got to be immersive reading so that I can, like, my eyes have something to do, or I need to be doing something like go on a walk or a run, like clean the house. I can't just sit with an audiobook. I gotta be doing something else or my attention will wander. And then I just end up rewinding and being like, what happened? The audiobook on a speaker, but I don't want my conservative coworkers to be annoying bitches about how woke my books are. Because then you gotta listen to that bullshit. Oh my God, what could we have you listen to that would just have them clutching their pearls like nobody's business? Just like the most outlandish bullshit that you could think of. Oh. Okay. Doing chemistry while audiobooks is great. Yeah, because then your brain is like, you're working through your problems and your tests. And then you just got this voice just going off in your ear. RuneScape 3 by audiobook, also a good time. I saw somebody when I was like looking through Twitch earlier that they had RuneScape up, and my first thought was Keisha. Morning Glory Milk Farm. There you go. Just put that on speaker, crank it up, and go about your day doing what you need to do. Okay. I'm tired and hungry. Now I want pizza though. But we're having pizza on Saturday. And then tomorrow, blood donation. Gonna be great. That's kind of funny that I'm reading about vampires. I'm gonna go donate blood. They would be clutching their pearls, as they should. Okay. Grab a raid message. We're gonna raid at the speed of light because we're going to the one, the only, the top tier League of Legends player and Clue cosplayer little button. You're eating a blood donation? I hope not, unless I'm a vampire. If I turn into a vampire tonight, I would have to eat a blood donation. That's one of the ideas I had for a book, was a vampire that works at a blood bank. Do you think Edward had a red house a few days each month? Probably. If he knows how to treat his wife right, probably. But we're gonna get going. We're gonna raid in because they're just starting Clue. We're gonna go see Lydia. I was there last night for League of Legends trivia. We did great. We played 2 rounds of League and dominated, obviously. And today we've got some more guest appearances. They're playing Clue and we have cosplay. It's gonna be a good time. Bella turned vampire before she got period post-marriage. Exactly. We have a lot of questions about vampires and bodily fluid. And I'm excited to see Stephanie's explanation on her website, but I feel like there's more questions to be answered. But if you will grab a raid message, we're going to go say hey to Lydia and her guests, and we're going to watch some Clue. It's going to be a good time. No. Blood was replaced. Oh, that's right. We replaced the blood with glitter. So now their bodily fluids just have glitter. There was a lot of questions. I feel like there's still a lot of questions though. She can hand wave some wishy-washy thing. Yeah, exactly. There's so much, like, so many things to explore with all of these questions we have about vampires though. You know, I am gonna start this button, start this raid. We're gonna go say hey. I'll see you guys Friday, I guess. Am I gonna be back on Friday? I think Friday. You missed a discussion earlier. We had lots of questions and no answers because of these books, so we had to come up with our own. We had a lot of questions, but everyone they all have glitter in their bodies now. Okay, I'm tired. I'm not reading anymore for the rest of the day. You can't make me. Maybe I'll finish this book by the end of the week. I have it's a little over, it's like a normal sized book now is what I have left. Okay, I'll see you guys on Friday. And then I'll also see you in Dilly's stream and Allie's stream, probably right now. And I'll see you guys later. Okay, bye.